Good morning, everyone. Let's try and finish this planet today.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust. In what manner can I assist you?
Yep. I thought this was looking at the cover.
Beginning field work. Contraption inaccessible. Collecting data. Artifact unreachable. Silence that thing with a menacing stare. Contraption is beyond my purview. Commotion ceased on its own.
Wait. I thought he has the... Whatever. Okay, never mind. I thought he has the key card on him.
Stop deviating from the baseline. Unauthorized visitors are not authorized. Do I need to diagram that for you?
As was long since foreordained, that song was requested by the Department
What
of
is
Predictive
with the
Analysis
anomalous
and
behavior?
Auspication.
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Aberration detected. Analyzing. So close and yet maddening.
Logic
Liquid chaser. By the way, I reduced my damage by 50% now. So we should be okay.
I hope you have good news for me.
Here you go.
You remind me of my predecessor. Greedy as an equation is long. If only she'd had the wisdom to match. But, very well. Can't say you haven't earned it. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache.
What's next?
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday. If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. No need to wait for permission. Ask. I was assigned to the Order as a girl. Then, if I had to theorize, Sub Rosa, my left... All jesting aside...
Yeah, I don't really care about her story. The Zapper. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is unconscious. Thanks.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify. Drink Maxima alcohol-free liquor.
The other brands may be 80 proof, but ours has 80 proofs. One printed on each label. Collect and study them all.
From the Order of the Ascendant. A statement with dual meaning. People who hate numbers do not count as much as the rest. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Outsider.
These numbers that we henceforth call irrational.
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup in my beloved protectorate. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling.
Isn't it? You're waiting for the order to capitulate to the council?
The consul is the worst traitor of all! In short, no. No, the order must capitulate to the sovereign. Only execution awaits the consul, and all others shall regain their senses. All this is beyond my purview, I remind myself. I must remain focused on the order.
Don't confuse it with its homonym sibling. It's a number you cannot hear.
I did not expect anyone from the Protectorate to be in the heart of the Order territory.
I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness, slandering my beloved sovereign, following that feckless consul, makes my blood boil.
The Protector is so perfect. The people shouldn't have turned. Okay. Didn't you see this coming?
I had reason to suspect the consul for some time, but this is beyond the range of simple suspicion. Some subjects had begun to doubt the sovereign's ability to lead as his father had. But I did not expect them to turn so openly. Anyone who didn't side with the sovereign will pay, sooner or later. You may count on it.
If you hate the Order that much, what are you doing here?
Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards.
2% into a web-like construct spanning 17 astronomical units. The geometrical math underlying this energy.
The coup was a pretty nasty surprise, huh?
I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. It's enough to make an old man despair. That consul, I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself. But my hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to completion before all else.
I think someone called a counselor would be more friendly, polite, diplomatic.
Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve. Niceties are irrelevant and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make the Order see the error of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous.
And now, additional data.
I'll be going now.
Determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Some actions should never be.
We were once two separate points. We had no
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
connection till the age of the
Please direct Benny's without the Artificer Laureate's permission. The presiding bishop is not accepting visitors at this time.
then we were parallel lines, traveling into infinity, never to meet.
I always find I work best when now. How might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion.
You know anything about the people in Lapis Garden being drugged via the water supply?
Who told you about that?
Ha, like I give my source up to you.
Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you.
It's going to be a lot harder to work with the Order if something nefarious is going on.
It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made your point. We are standing in the experiment. Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug perspective as its regulating reagent. This was supposedly to aid us in deciphering the equation. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I'm only a pessimist.
What's that broken contraption in front of the table?
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
I know my way around guns. Pretty sure I can fix that.
Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental order technology.
You known the presiding bishop for a while, right? What do you think of her?
I have nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance, the Order may never have found the strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the Order will be rudderless. This we cannot afford.
Bye.
I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Okay. Not much we can do. Well, in here anyways. But before we go there, I want to go here.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Cordial greetings, fellow students of the Order. I once again have Vicar Maxisai on hand to answer anything you ever wanted.
900 damage. And how much N-ray damage was that?
Did the Order always
4,000 damage. 6,000. I'm having damage right now, guys. I promise you.
In any case, for the sake of our shared history with the Protectorate, centuries united in furtherance of scientism, I will provide a thoughtful answer. Sadly,
50% damage less.
are convinced we rejected them in their hour of need.
And I'm still killing things in one shot. I mean, it makes sense. I was dealing like thousands upon thousands of damage.
Abandoned us in Golden Ridge.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much.
Hello, layperson.
Bazaar 3 years ago. There's sufficient rancor to go around. Of course, we
will be duly cited in the annals of our success.
Further of the plan and our predictive methodologies. You'd think the Protectorate would learn. All they have is their paradigm, a 5-year-old's book report on the plan. Elementary math at best. Just hollow hope, poorly conceived. And hope someday miscalculations. When that happens, we will reunite in thought and purpose to solve the universal equation.
Stay tuned for what follows. Next up, well, the series among you.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Odegaard replied, with no hesitation, beige.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to
But I
bear.
can already hear
Tell
the
me
obtuse
then,
listener
why should
bleating.
they not have been
Their faces
installed here?
contorted into a rictus of ignorance.
Not an issue of
Would
ammunition or
average
targeting
color be
calculations.
black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb energy.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all this, you must understand the basics.
Another object. Excuse me, I don't think you have the It's fine. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration.
Fascinating. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation.
Observe.
The visible
Damn it.
is its color.
Reverted to its previous state.
Stellar
The failing of the device or an inevitable effect?
Hurry,
assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings.
Absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what
Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last stage. But is that indicative of the properties of the rift or of the device?
Low temperature emission is infrared and not visible to us.
It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white.
Reverted again! Infuriating!
What do you want me to do about it?
Emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light.
There's only so much I can do, okay?
Hello, layperson.
Fascinating. It seems gravity's
Architect above. That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology.
Actually, it aligns the rift with its surroundings by readjusting its etheric substrate.
That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation.
For computation.
I'm not sure how you got that, but treat it with respect. Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings.
And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees.
Reverted again! Infuriating!
And the value is a full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. So go forth, neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facilities, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also...
Alright, you go ahead and stare at that. While I start making my way over there.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Axiom denatured protein slab contains exactly the amount of protein your body can process at a given time. Make Axiom your axiom of choice. From the Order of the Ascendant. Never forget, we will unlock humanity's true potential. Of course, in due time. each fulfilling our prescribed role within the grand plan. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Taking punitive action!
Still dealing way too much damage. 50,000. Okay, halving the damage significantly reduce the end ray damage. That end ray damage, there's some weird calculation that is being done with it. Because if I'm doing full damage, it's doing nearly millions of damage. But just by halving the damage, it reduces it down to only 50,000. I mean, I'm still dealing so much damage.
Can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly. I suppose I better clean this mess up.
I heard they analyzed these in a lab months ago. They're almost pure sugar and artificial flavors with virtually no nutritional value.
I read that report, actually. I have a level 1 in chemistry, and I have no idea what the artificial compounds in it are.
Just pure sugar? Oh my god. Pure sugar with color dye. That's awful.
Your shift on the front line is about to start. Farewell to the fire. Heavily obliged and leave for warmth. Freezing temperatures.
Hello, layperson.
Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music.
Okay, a few more minutes.
I can't go back out there. I feel like
The moment's at hand.
all of you reinforcements from Laplace's garden are acting like scared little sprats.
Why did the order split from the Protectorate? Well, this is certainly a well-worn question. Must be from a fresh Auntie's Choice.
I don't know who Auntie's Choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality.
Yeah, I don't want to steal anything. Well, not that I don't want to. I don't want to go through the hassle of stealing stuff. So, there's no reason to actually go in the trench.
Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago. Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
Obsessed with the rift. He failed to foresee the real threat of corporate incursion, while his council increasingly pushed subjects into ideological submission. Without the guidance of the Grand Plan and the Matriarch's original vision, the Protectorate was lost. We did not abandon them. They abandoned the plan.
Keep put. Much is left to come. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Yeah.
I suppose we can go and do this.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the archive.
UNEAC is likely to be sorting out
Okay. Oh, I can just press tab. Well. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, I'll be right back. Someone's at the door.
dynamic process, the temperature increased. It never remained constant. It was impossible to decrease. Caught in a catalyst, leading to combustion. Stuck in entropy, from chaos to decomposition of this fatal attraction. This fatal attraction. This fatal attraction.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. No need to squander cogitation on a lengthy preamble for this installment of Ask a Vicar, especially with today's proverbial doozy of a query. A listener asks, I ain't got time to suss out the difference between the grand plan and the universal equation. Now let's turn to Vicar Magsai for the answer.
First, based on the vernacular of that question, and it's not even a question, I shall assume the inquirer is no academic. Indeed, I theorize they're from Auntie's Choice. No doubt a cast-off from their consumeristic society, what they might call a rung leech. To this listener, I say, welcome. We vicars are always gladsome to educate the ignorant, and to maximize comprehension of our new corporate friend, I shall present my answers using as few syllables as possible in the lingua franca of Auntie's Choice. Product placement. I've just upended a box of Purple Berry Crunch across my work desk. It's one of Auntie's Choice's more digestible products. Addictively edible even. Difficult to consume just one. The crunchy morsels scattered yon and hither represent the fundamental building blocks of the universe. To the layperson, this random scatter of purple matter looks chaotic. But we in the Order see the underlying structure, the math beneath the mess. Every artificially flavored berry on my desk did not settle in its place by happenstance. It was positioned by atomical electrodynamics, by momentum, by the mass attraction of neighboring berries, the desk surface beneath them, the planetary object beneath the desk. The berries' bounce followed a predetermined order, no different from the spill of stellar material known as the Milky Way in the night void. We call this order the Grand Plan. Do we know every step of it? No. But we know it is knowable. Just a matter of calculating the motion of every particle in the universe. That calculation is a universal equation. Once we solve it, and it's only a matter of time, we will know all that ever was or will ever be. Not only will we predict reality, but control it. We will ascend to godhood.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
In ancient times we learned of their existence. When triangles first measured by their distance on a sea that was well known as the Aegean, discovered by and named Pythagorean. No ratio of two numbers or fractional. These numbers that we henceforth call irrational. Can you give me an example that is true? Of course. The number when you square the root of 2. Explain. An isosceles right triangle. The smaller sides are measured both as 1. The length of the longest side then cannot fully be expressed by anyone. They're irrational, 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 irrational. Remainder is mishmashinal. Are there any numbers you can name us? Are there any numbers that are famous? A ratio known as golden. It is written as the Greek letter phi. From the Fibonacci set beholden, second only to the number known as pi. Pi is a worldwide phenomenon. Attempt to square a circle and you'll need it. Don't confuse it with its homonym sibling. It's a number you cannot eat. They're irrational, 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 irrational. Remainder is mishmashinal.
Okay. Oh. We're back. Okay. Where were we? Oh, yeah. I don't think there's anything in here that I need to go and do.
Do I hear hammering from the other station?
Don't question it. Just be glad I brought a blowtorch.
These numbers are so monumental. They're also known as transcendental. They're irrational, 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 irrational.
I can either go like this way and then up, or go this way and then down. Let's go down. No, because if I go this way and then up, I'll eventually make my way like to here or here, and then I can just go over, right? And let's go down.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Warning, you are approaching a Protectorate checkpoint. All Protectorate subjects should
Confirm
prepare
your
to be questioned,
hypotheses
searched,
with
voice
Oh,
analyzed,
shit.
and phrenologized.
Well, that's a bug. Well, reloading usually fixes everything, so.
Warning, you are approaching a Protectorate checkpoint. All Protectorate subjects.
I really wish they'd.
None shall stand against.
Whether you are in between theorems?
I'm so glad that I die in one hit.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Within the ground floor.
Standing by to stupefy. Target analyzed. Lay down.
3.14159265.
Okay, that bug is too annoying. We're just gonna reload all the way back here. I don't know where this is, but I rather not hear that little sound.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy. Drink maximum alcohol.
Subversive types.
Batten scan. Suture me up. Improve your odds.
Whimsical computational jest 37A. Be like the minus operator and make a difference today. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
These are the worlds of universe is cold.
2.7 Kelvin, if truth be told.
Scientism is a
The very fact we found each other.
Thank you, dear.
undisciplined mind.
I can count on you. You can count on me. Geometric harmony. When our theories are challenged, you can count on me, and I can count on you. Colleagues can be cold, but that's academia's always true. You taught me scientismic ways.
Oops.
I can count on you. You can count on me. Geometric harmony. When our theories are challenged. When we stand on peer review. You can count on me. And I can count on you.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. And now presenting the Department of Research and Inquiry's analysis of our Arcadian cohabitators, specifically Auntie's Choice, with a focus on their shortcomings. It is a straightforward thesis. A corporate transactional society inevitably suffers from dissatisfaction and fracturing among the population. For empirical evidence, Exhibit A, their product refinement center and chemical plant on Praetor, occupied early in the corporate incursion of that inhospitable Elysium moon, ostensibly to create sufficient essential materials, lubricants, additives, skincare products, to feed their war effort and appease the superficial wants of their citizenry.
What about from underneath?
Consumable must represent a 110% improvement over the previous one, an insulting hyperbole of mathematics and a gross disappointment for their subjects. And yet both facilities produce more problems than products. The chemical plant is a cesspool of industrial waste, byproducts of Auntie's haphazard production process. The product refinement center is plagued by disgruntlement. A splinter group has threatened a work stoppage over unfair treatment. Even basic biological functions, such as urination breaks, are transactionalized. Such inefficiency. Production is at a standstill, and rightly so. Only the negotiating expertise of the anomalous outline resolved this stalemate. Production has resumed, yet the divisions in our society remain. Now that the workforce has achieved some leverage in breaking their fate, it is only a matter of time before they threaten work stoppage again. These issues are all symptoms of a larger plan: inefficiency. The corporatists claim their mission statement is the pursuit of self-betterment. In reality, their cutthroat practices and slipshod production methods will only lead to further fracturing and unhappiness, predicted with a 49.7%.
I guess we follow the wires.
Source references, footnotes, and appendices for this analysis will be provided upon request.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
And now, additional data determined to facilitate cognition. Now, a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Yeah, these scrappers suck at finding stuff.
One thing that you have to know.
Weird hitboxes there.
Nationality is good for
Nope, don't go that way.
How can that be? How can that be? Infinite, a measure of mystery.
Good thing she's in my party.
On unveils the key to logic's asymmetry. How can that be? How can that be? Irrationality.
Okay.
One thing that you must profess. Irrationality is a part of our progress. How can that be? How can that be? Using part, another without an evokes a result, correcting the dividend. Accept it, and you can plainly see a positive externality. A positive externality. In this infinity.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
The irrational
Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these homeheads show up.
Explanation. How can that be? How can that be? How can that be?
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Ascendant anti-morbidic soda. None of the calories with none of the flavor.
From the Order of the Ascendant. A statement with dual meaning. People who hate numbers do not count as much as the rest. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
937
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
How many digits in
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Are you two glad to see each other? I can't tell.
Things were left in a
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
Arbiter Tristan Rao. Suffice it to say, I'm more pleased to meet a former seer than an active one.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Commander Bill Extraordinaire.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
How do you two know each other?
She's mentioned the little spook show we used to work at, right? I was an analyst in predictive risk assessment. She was, in the field, as it were. Solving the universal equation is the ultimate purpose of every member of the Order. Our express remit was to identify events that could delay or derail that.
Once an issue was identified, I'd be assigned to address it.
At a certain point, I became one of her assignments.
So you weren't the shadowy assassin type like Marisol?
Me? Like her? Oh, I'm no hard as nails and twice as sharp causality intercessor.
Former.
No, I'm practically untrained in the art of combat, at least compared to the endpoint over here. Yet, calculating range, adjusting for fall-off, atmospheric disturbance, and variance, all simply numbers, projections, trifling math, short work for a former seer. Ergo, I am handy with a rifle, in a pinch.
From the actuational mental stage to one of
How did a seer for the Order land here?
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks, trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox, risky if taken too far. I knew the council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
How long have you been scaring off the intruders here?
3 years I've sent them packing. Corporate leeches, brainwashed drones, whatever this shoddy little bunch is now. Think any had the slightest wit how difficult it would be to pack up 20 years of research? The sheer number of journals and binders? Why the Abakai alone? No. If they did, they would realize I am here to stay.
How often do they appear?
Well, not as much nowadays. Rather obvious there's nothing here. It's bereft of any strategic importance. All it offers is the promise of getting shot. Yet still, every now and again, someone gets a wild hair and opts wise to come calling. Suspect it's simple arrogance, really. Someone shoos them off, perhaps a mite rudely, and they take umbrage, get all prideful and huffish, and so it goes.
That would explain their lemming-like behavior, I suppose.
When logic fails, flaws of character abound.
Why was Marisol called the endpoint?
Perhaps coming here was a mistake.
All causality intercessors had these dramatic little code names. Presumably the idea was to make them feel mathematical, efficient, greater than.
I think this conversation has reached its endpoint. Time to state your piece, Marisol.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Don't you need the archive to perform calculation of that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
Everything? Like all life in the known galaxy? Everything?
I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Salt tuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Warmest courtesies, fellow sentence. Please collaborate in ponderance of our former protectorate colleagues.
But your research was destroyed, right?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
Then we should head there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Free Market Station is hosting a training group to help ex-protectorate subjects think for themselves.
Oh yes, I'll stay put here.
Hope we can make it to Winter's Grasp before long. Did you need something? May the plan...
with the veracity of the universal equation.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Continuing as
I wonder if that's gibberish or is that actually math calculations.
well, the seers among
It looks like gibberish to me because I see a lot of repeated things.
Stack ready. Our foes are close.
Okay. Honestly, what the heck does this do? Oh, it fires a slug.
We hope you enjoyed that melody. While
There was
we do
one
not find its tempo,
silences shot.
and/or meter
Telescopic sight.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Okay, last whisper.
It means your proof is ended.
And it's the weird one.
Is recommended.
Ah, okay, we're getting rid of that.
Cordero demonstrandum. Hard to recall. Here's an easy acronym. QED.
Recharge rate.
Get to the point and do not
I can do magazine size.
You've checked your work and verified your data. Send in your proof. Don't wait for later. You've crossed your T's. You've dotted your
You know what? That looks great.
The only thing that's left is public.
Thunderstruck. Oh, I never used a Borst Blaster. Rocket pistol.
Get to the point and do not vacillate.
All right. Protectorate. The only one I kind of don't care for is the melee weapon.
Elucidate and demonstrate. QED. Get to the point and do not vacillate.
Traveling at the
You know,
velocity
I haven't used the Vorse cannon.
of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced,
Oh, that's terrible.
sound of scientism. Fellows, our archivists in discrete warfare analysis have completed their audit of the Protectorate's combat effectiveness. Praetor factors heavily in these. This minute moon plays a colossal role in both the Protectorate's military readiness and the oppression of their subject populace. Although Anti's Choice have extended their corporate umbrella over Praetor, their foothold is insubstantial, their momentum stalled. Protectorate manufacturing remains robust. Their automechanical factory, for instance, is reportedly operating at 89.25% efficiency, more than adequate to reinforce their military ranks. The factory is also involved in manufacturing performance-augmenting combat armor for human combatants. Our presence on Praetor is limited at best. We operate a grounding station to mitigate the lethal electrified atmospherics unique to this moon. Such irony. Our station greatly increases Praetor's habitability, even for our foes. Will those laypersons ever shower us with gratitude for not turning...
Not much piques my academic curiosity these days. This facility certainly appears intriguing.
You'll never be sad when you have solutions.
Does it now?
Was an intercept, not to be read aloud.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should...
I'm sorry, is this gun silence? Why did it not trigger them? Oh, wow, that uses so much ammo. I would not use this normally, because that is an insane amount of ammo that it runs through. Okay, yeah, we're not using this gun. I don't like launchers in this game. What gun should I use though? We don't want to use the minigun either. Remote detonator is meh. Well, it's not like we might have much of a choice, I guess. Let's just use a melee weapon. What does it have on it? Serrated blade. Okay. Protectorate upholder.
Over there.
Employing a thorough, methodical search pattern.
I don't get it. Why are they being alerted?
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
flurry.
I'm confused because this gun is supposed to be completely silenced. Shot are silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ashes. Attacks against unaware enemies get 100% damage, increasing up to 150 with your sneak skill. It's completely silenced, and I don't understand why it's alerting people. Okay. Is the secret below me? Probably. Or not.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and
Why does it
designed
matter
to
where I
increase
look?
energy,
This
efficiency,
is
creativity,
so
and
weird.
focus. Pinnacle Crabble flavored tea.
You didn't ask for this.
Huh?
But you will.
From the
Alright, you know
Order
what?
of the Ascendant.
Whatever. I don't care.
Ever bear in mind we are molecular machines, our bodies a tuft of
Let's probably go into that room, maybe. I don't know.
Our lives predestined along paths clear only in retrospect.
Okay, yeah, it is in that room.
Consistency in your
Oh,
work
weird.
is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Trouble about.
Do not worry when things become complicated.
We're not reading that.
Studied, then matriculated.
Okay.
There's no need to suffer from perplexity in the face of a
If you pulled all of those switches at the same time, do you think this locale would explode?
Ah, fine. We'll do this.
complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary.
Oh, okay. So this is powered, so we have to turn on that one, that one, that one. So that opens that one. Oh, well. Okay, hang on. Where does that lead? This one. Okay. Oh, is that the safe?
No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary.
I mean, that's okay, I guess.
You can handle it if you stay very, very calculating the center of gravity of a shape possessing concavity or a shape with manifold
I still haven't found the mod for a multi-launcher? Really? It's crazy.
No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary.
Alright, hang on.
You can handle it if you stay very wary.
Very few creature actually does plasma damage, I don't think. Shock I've seen a lot of. Frost I've seen 0 of. I still think range attack twice is the best.
Determined you're listening to Grand Plan.
So that's what we're gonna do.
For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music.
Students, the consul's coup was no anomaly. His totalitarian takeover was telegraphed. Yet to some, he remains an unpredictable variable. Allow me to fill in the gaps in your data. Data point 1, Consul Thoreau.
Alright. Oh, that's a big gun. I hope it is a gun.
They trusted him implicitly.
I want that
Put
gun.
him in a position to take advantage of that trust. Data point 2, the consul and the current sovereign have different leadership philosophies. The sovereign naively believed he was guiding with kindness, engendering loyalty. I say naively because his leadership still relied on subjugation and enforced adoration. Neighbors encouraged to report on neighbors. His policies were hardly soft-handed. Yet the consul takes an unmitigated iron fist.
Fitting for the order, developing a massive weapon only to forget it underground.
The Big Bang.
Sovereign's rule. But the consul see it rooted out, punishable by death or exile.
Recover risk materials, search for ammunition. Risk materials better, I think. Oh, and ammunition. Alright.
To data point 3. Without the plan and our interpretation of it, his regime's duration will not exceed 3.7 years. Please mark my words for later fact-checking. Addendum, I present this excerpt from a recent Protectorate broadcast. Presented sans context to maximize listener reaction.
I will only be torturing the sovereign subjects.
Keep put, much is... This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote...
Villains abound.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
The spread and eventual control of the purple berry parasite. OA archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here.
Can't be too far, I bet.
Hello.
There,
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Today I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple berry parasite and its numerous subsidiaries.
Activating energy transmitter.
Plasma tolerances.
The spread of this parasite.
Really? That robot didn't have 2,000 damage in health? I thought they had like 4,000 or something. I mean, I certainly don't mind. But I really did think that those giant mechs have way more health than 2,000.
As usual for Auntie's choice. The purple berry parasite infects nearly 100% of all purple berry bushes, both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic rifts. Originally discovered on a single colony world.
Though I find the idea unsporting, it's probable you could utilize it to further increase your ammunition's lethality.
Regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer
A green
to them as Auntie's
helmet?
choice going forward. That may offend some of you
Not
more.
really worth it.
The purple berry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this document has ever witnessed. In a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate.
Transmitter down over here.
Interactions with our Protectorate allies.
Oh.
But again, belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered science.
I mean, this gun is definitely not terrible.
Instead,
pretty good.
they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purpleberry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially.
I think the sneak attack on it is applying after my damage, which is
the PBP eggs are found
pretty
in
insane.
every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite.
I usually prefer assassination over technology theft.
Let's examine
But I
the
must
PBP
admit that
life
was a
cycle
delightful
in
little
detail.
heist.
After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs
well, you know, I gotta try out the Big
to the
Bang
host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching.
just for a little bit.
These parasites enter their second stage as spiky worm-like creatures with outsized pincer-like mandibles.
Wait, I only have
which then
3
proceed to
bullets.
feed on the host
What?
directly,
What does it use?
ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters.
Even my
in
cheat to
length,
have unlimited ammo
and they
doesn't
then
work on this
seek
gun?
out
That's
nearby
kind of crazy.
purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purple berries. And I should add that the plants are well.
Oh, I should probably go
fertilized in this
over
entire
there.
process. Also, as the
Come
expelled
on, I need to find something to shoot.
contain undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship, as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain additional casualties. Plotting Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite.
Combatant scan.
Yeah, the oh god,
But human colonists
it definitely does a ton of damage.
The PBP
I think that was like 100-something
disrupted
thousand
the human
damage.
internal biome to
Pretty
such
good.
a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal
But
tract.
I certainly don't have unlimited ammo for it.
Even when reluctantly given medical
I got 2
attention
shots
by
left.
Auntie's Choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments.
And I don't think I've ever faced anything in this game that has 100,000 HP before.
No benefit to the dying patient, except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the purpleberry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient
There's a taskbar card in there.
administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry. A variety of methods were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the purpleberries, so these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of 2 different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly,
Oh, this one has
the
12,000
text
HP.
contained the freezing. The simple and
I mean,
obvious, yet untried,
I should be able to
act of
one-shot it,
freezing
right?
the salmon into
Yeah.
embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure
Oh my
worked on
God.
PBP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite
I swear,
eggs were
that
not
20
removed, a method
level in science for the stupid ability to do my damage again
content of the berries without affecting their
as
texture
N-ray
or
damage
flavor in any
is
discernible way.
completely busted
The
broken.
microscopic egg
It's so
remains were
broken.
simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and minds of their consumers. The Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this inept solution.
Transmitter down over here.
Common nutritional and flavoring agent
Where you
throughout
going?
the colony world. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of.
By the way, for daggers, like this thing,
all of them mislabeled
um,
free.
if you spec into melee for a bit,
Parasite free.
it allows you to do 50% of your sneak attack damage as just regular swing attacks. So that's like what? My it doesn't show me my sneak attack damage on this. Yeah, let's just put it on the gun. So my sneak attack damage is around 1,000%. So that means I'm doing 500% extra damage with every single dagger swipe. It's pretty bad. I mean, not bad, like badass.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
Greetings, pupils. You're always relatable.
But yeah, the end ray feat is too broken, I feel.
Of Ask a Vicar that I'm calling Ask a Vicar to Ask a Presiding
Because
Bishop.
what I'm thinking the end ray damage does is that whenever it does the end ray damage, that counts as the base damage. So let's say all of my damage multiplier applies to my dagger, and every swipe I does with the dagger does like 2,000 damage. The end ray damage will duplicate that damage 2,000, but that is the base damage of the end ray damage, which means the end ray damage also gets multiplied by my sneak attack damage, my extra damage to creatures, my all the modifiers, which makes the end ray damage does like literally in the hundreds of thousands of damage, which is pretty insane.
Which he felt had lost sight of the original vision, perfection through prediction. The matriarch appealed to his desire to return to that original vision, asking him to join her in her great enterprise. Together, they would establish a perfect society to his ascension. In exchange, she would find a machine that would account for every possibility. The archive. Such a device
hi.
could never be built.
Anger, Miss Mangia, is irrationally angry at the smallest slights. In your fury, you're worse at blocking, but your power attack deals more damage. 50% received while blocking. I don't ever block with melee attacks, so that is just a pure damage buff.
Stay tuned for what follows.
Who blocks while playing melee?
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
At your word, I shall charge!
Hello. French shotgun. Oh, I'm moving on to what?
The hairs on my neck prickle. If I'm not mistaken, that's a cultist encampment ahead. Be ready for a fight.
Huh. Well, I don't want to go here yet, because I don't have the companion that does cultist stuff. Was that 40-something thousand damage for the end ray? Yeah. Like I said, it's insane. Okay, so that's the only way to go, huh? Should I go back and swap out my canyons? I guess that's the actual quest right there. Complication with a computronic cerebrum? Hang on. Which one of you is the quest for you? Wait, what? Are you not on here? Rendezvous with Virgil at the Vox Relay. You should receive a mysterious message from Virgil, Tristan's co-project under the Supreme Arbiter. He wishes to meet at the Vox Relay. Oh. I thought his quest was here. Never mind. Where is the Vox Relay? Oh, it's on Eden?
That song was requested by the Department of Predictive.
You know what? Let's go do this first. I kind of want to get the companion quest out of the way, you know?
Consistency in playlists is now for a new song.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
I suspect there is a rock in my...
Speak freely.
Okay. Fine, we'll take Marisol with us as well. Wait, your quest is here as well? Never mind. Yeah, the one thing I wish they did was allowing you to switch characters without you having to go back to the ship. Biggest complaint from me in this game. Like, why can't you switch out companions when you talk to them? Like, when you talk to them,
Commander,
they like, hey, can you go back to the ship? And when you click on this option, they should have another sub menu that says, hey, can you send, I don't know, you know, Inez out here to replace you? You know, something like that. It will be so much better. We're gonna go here and finish up her quest first. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I didn't kill the lady, so we should be able to tell this chick that I finished it. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Well, never mind. body found? What?
Who's that?
Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary.
Oh, were we not supposed to kill these guys?
Asa,
Whoops.
Why are you still alive? There's obviously been some ghastly mistake here I'm failing to understand. Have you not heard the latest revelation? What am I saying? Of course you haven't. If you had, you'd know you were marked for death and you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Wait, maybe we shouldn't be so hasty.
Why the fuck not?
I just thought it would be funnier if he thought he had a chance before you kill him.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit.
Sharp enough.
6,000 damage.
As much as I enjoyed killing Ziegler, celebrations will have to wait until all of his traitorous cell have been dealt with.
Unitive action.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Couldn't the message been fake?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Do you regret killing them?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question.
It's okay to admit it.
You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
Well, official orders or not, they should have known better not to cross you.
Damn straight they should have.
What are you gonna do now?
That's the question, isn't it? The only answer I can think of involves our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
How would that work? Wouldn't any message from them just be intercepted?
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Never mind what? You can't just say something like that and expect me to ignore it.
Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. It's strange there isn't a comm device here. Ziegler must have communicated with his cell in Golden Ridge before coming to this place. Well, no matter, we'll find one. That cell in Newton you've been asked to clear out might be a good candidate to find one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Sounds like a good idea.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. You cannot possibly do the right thing today without knowing what will happen tomorrow. At the order
The
of
Goomerang?
predict tomorrow, so you can have it today. What happens next may surprise you, but not us.
Are the rift residues ammo?
Next up.
No.
Well, the seers among you
Fortunate.
already know.
Yeah, what the heck is a Goomerang? It's Auntie's choice. Fire a barrage of wacky goo blobs that bounce. Aiming with the Goomerang allows it to lock on and home in towards enemies. Oh. Okay. It's kind of okay. It's not like the best thing ever. All right, that was good. That's to get the shrink ray, which I already got. I guess we're going here next. Oh.
Get to the point and do not vacillate.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
The only thing that's left is
Exactly what question does the Consul have for Tristan?
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
The Sentinel said he sent the message to meet here. How do you know where we be?
I'm sure he only told you such a thing to lower your guard. All the easier to slide a blade between your ribs. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
This event has positively validated Seer Wiley's exclusion zone predictions.
What action does Trishan have to explain? I thought arbiters acted with impunity.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Function F to the N equaling our starting Z. Function Fn minus 1 plus the Fn minus.
If you want this end peacefully, follow my lead.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
Define the recurrence relation. Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci. From Liber Abasi.
I'm a trained scientist, captured by Auntie's choice. Arbiter Rao rescued me.
You don't look like a scientist.
1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Gazing
I invented the automatic mustache waxer. You kept that from the Council? Oh, that's so stupid. I have to do it.
It's true. I tested it. Then I used my facial hair to kill an Auntie's choice officer.
Oh my God, that's so stupid.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation.
Excuse
after
me?
all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting
No
you
way that
illegally and the
worked.
subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
With this many people investigating her death, we should have the true killer by lunch.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul, but you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation.
Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abasi.
A hidden room, huh? Even the Protectorate got things they don't want seen.
I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
For session 43. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic.
You seem awfully pleased for someone about to report a failure to their boss.
If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks.
I will start by explaining what a prime number is.
That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
But no matter.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
Iterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this.
Okay. I got good practice making customers believe I liked them and did not want to kill them.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post.
Redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked...
Have you been to this place before?
Yes, but never for long, and it's been many years. I also have no recollection of any hidden room, so we may have some hunting to do. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also,
I shall make certain no other puppets at the console yet seek us.
Such as maintaining
On your
the
way.
security of bit cartridges. In fact,
Is
our
it in this
archive
region
uses
or
primes
somewhere
for
else?
that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers
It
for
is
storage and
somewhere
retrieval
else.
on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks.
Very well.
As well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations
I've only
be
visited Oculus collating post a handful of times, and that was long before its deprecation. But something is to be found there. I'm sure of it.
One such question is this. Is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so. But no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next...
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some glorious dawn camps so I can send a message to my old friend.
Dare I say, elegant goal.
Okay.
Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
So, can I upgrade them now?
Hey, need something?
No.
Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
Students, even your favorite Vicar Mogsai needs an occasional sabbatical from
Valerie.
round-the-clock
Fire a short burst and damage in AoE. It also has slightly increased damage. Now periodically fires large beam. Okay, that just sounds more fun. Rally companion ability, charge more quickly and slightly increase effectiveness of their armor. Increase regenerate health slightly.
I can answer that quite succinctly.
Recharges more quickly or regenerates health.
Oh, it started with good intentions. Just a small work
Fine,
group
we should go with
studying the
that.
predictive framework of the
As
universe.
a weapon now deals shock damage, significantly increased damage, bleed damage, and slightly increased damage.
Began making his breakthroughs
138, 145.
elevating OSI's predictive pursuit of perfection to a theology, scientism.
Let's go with the serrated knife because it just looks better.
OSI once struggled to keep the lights on, but
Yeah, that looks
suddenly had
stupid.
corporate suitors seeking to capitalize on scientism.
Grant immunity to plasma effect, shock side effect.
Ascension for all humanity was no longer OSI's primary mission.
The thing is, there's way more shock damage than there is ever plasma damage.
So when the matriarch offered
So,
our first presiding bishop the
yeah.
opportunity to solve the equation here in Arcadia, and for the right reasons, he took it. Our sect
Alright,
split.
what do we need to do? Listening for a clue? Search Glorious Dawn Camp for messages to Azza.
And now,
In Newton?
perform advanced calculations by.
Oh, there's the Oculus thing. Okay. So we can go to Praetor. Apparently. Yeah, U2 is fine. Oh. I forgot that was a glorious dawn camp. There was also mention of a communication device there as well.
Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you
Looks like a dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
obtain high-order equations.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity.
Okay. We will go to the outpost and finish up Christian's quest line.
Calculating the center of gravity of a shape possessing concavity.
Fine, we'll take Val, since we just got her upgrade. And as that's fine. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Not like it matters.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. Locked in places? These security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully.
There. I made it so there's not operational anymore.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer.
Is there something invisible?
Ascension.
Oh.
Valued students of the Order of the Ascendant, recent fascinating but alarming astronomical events require your immediate and undivided cognitive attention. The main rift anomaly has undergone a sudden destabilization event, spiking in mass and activity, surging 17.2% into a web-like construct spanning 0.17 astronomical units. The geometrical math underlying this energetic intensification reshapes our understanding of exponential dynamics. No exaggeration, we will spend years analyzing this phenomenon. Yet
Okay, we override the sealed door.
Curiosity for the moment, it has become clear that both the large and localized rifts have transitioned into an existential threat.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops, lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore. It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station.
Citing sources and submitting for of course.
Any thoughts where we should look?
We should make sure the station is at full power. If there's an override, that's the only way it will work. Let us go. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia being here, and I do not enjoy it.
It is in-game music. It's the radio station.
Content soon follows.
The best thing in the game, honestly.
Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 43. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progression.
I'm surprised we can't blow up some of these
My name
doors.
is Edmund Vandersmythe, and I am the Senior Tenured Laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial numismatics for those new to the order.
Mechanical can't play pitch
I
ball.
will start by explaining what a prime number is.
Okay.
Despite the
Noted.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times. Once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the
The
reactor.
simplest definition is this.
Okay.
Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set
I like that the
N2.
lucky trait
Then a
should get
prime
used
is any
sometimes.
number in the set N2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set N2. A simple definition. Elegant, even uplifting, almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked, why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly
Oh, you know what?
person. Because with such an inclusion to the definition of a prime number, then
Let's go Protectorate, since we're playing a Protectorate quest line. What is this? When players healed by Valerie Companion ability, the player also gain regeneration effects. And this one, when a player is healed, the player also gain a buff to armor. Yep. Actually, no. We don't need 20 armor. Because armor does nothing in this game. How do I know that? I have 979 armor, and I still died in one shot. So 20 armor on top of this does nothing. Ooh, that's a lot. Still can't do anything with that. Craft. Consumables. Oh, enrich rift particles. Okay, I'm guessing that's how you make that. Look at that. It's at 1,100 now. It was not bad.
Next, a small sampling.
We don't
of
need anything.
Protectorate
Are we missing any weapon mods?
Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite.
That one only has one. Let's get 2.
The perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls.
Oh, we're good there.
Flavorful,
We still haven't found a single underbarrel mod. How is that even possible? I'm like nearing the end of the game. Why even have that category if there's so little mod for it?
Thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Okay, inhaler primers. We don't have a single one of these? God damn. 1,375 health? That's insane. Okay. After use, heal every time you take damage. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good as well. Okay. Great. Now my armor is 1,288. I'm still gonna get one-shotted. I know it. Okay. So this one makes it so... No. I need the one... Yeah, here you go. Any extra healing is going to overheal. That's amazing. Where's the one that heals for like a ton? There it is. Oops, I meant this one here, and then this one here. Great. Now I should overheal by a lot. That should do it. And every time I heal, I should remove some Xyranium poisoning, so that plus 10 shouldn't be too much. Oh, are all the doors open now? Oh.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Subjects, grab your pitchball sticks and meet us at the line of scrummage for more...
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
There's a VR mod for this game already? That's crazy.
Classic sticking combinations. Knee, knee, groin, knee. Face, 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 groin. Earlobes, earlobes. Put some sting in your
The heck did I just pick up?
Don't stop until you drop and or hear something pop. Build that resistance to blunt force trauma. For the matriarch, commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Protectors of Power.
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place.
I mean, the robots is gonna be, yeah.
You might wind up as starting hacker.
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a Protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden.
I mean, though it's very obvious that the robots are gonna come to life.
Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open. I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen.
certain of movement below.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
Try ambergris.
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Cadet Rao?
I knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
We should interrogate him, see what he knows.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
What exactly were you supposed to do here?
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can tell you're not stupid. You want to live, you need to talk.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Looks like an easy terminal to break into. I'm surprised you had so much trouble.
Well, I'm surprised too. This used to be second nature. Now I'm nothing.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
What do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
Okay. In some way, this guy seems out of place as I am. Isn't that kind of weird?
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly, desperately.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
Alright, I made my decision. I think we should let him go.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
We established that Okada is a pawn in someone else's game. What would killing him serve?
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
Should we? Technically, we're also trespassing, aren't we?
That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
He came under false pretense. Doesn't intent matter to you?
I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
I mean, not wrong. How can you care for justice if you see no difference between manslaughter and murder?
There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
So in the end, I have to use leadership? I could try this, but I feel like it's just gonna fail. Oh, fine. As your leader, I'm asking you to trust me here.
You have my trust. But if I am to remain loyal to my morals, I must be convinced.
Okay. So that did nothing. Fantastic. I said my piece. Spare him.
It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Interesting.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a Protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
All right. Yeah, we don't need any of that. I thought we got something that is specific to him. No? A kit, so oh okay, it's just his mod kit. Okay, so I can like modify him. Okay, cool.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Wait, let me try to guess it.
Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
Let's admire these
Hmm.
comestibles. Nothing reins in restless
If it's specific to the three of you, must be evidence gathering or investigation.
Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Okay.
Such perfect products, the envy of
Analysis. Great.
Let's not gloat. Here's a song for you to enjoy.
Deletion. Interesting. Message from former recently casualty. Estimate of my arbiters in the last year of fighting. We've lost several thousand Acadia's finest. Several thousand. Oh my god. This doubles those in the first 2 years of fighting together. Each subject taken from us from the protectorate enemy has been revenged 100-fold, but the losses continues to mount. I know that whatever pain I feel is only a fraction of what you feel for the loss of your people, just as I know that you most assuredly have a plan for the deliverance of our many foes. I urgently await your command, just as I have awaited it each day for the last 3 years. Arbiter Andros. Interesting. Private terminal. Okay. The consul requests a meeting with me at my quarters on Praetor. Exact intent uncertain, but no doubt involves some convoluted justification for his latest stratagem. It's as if he can sense that I am both at my busiest and least interested in seeing him. The execution he broadcast of the captured exemplar was barbaric. Were these not once our siblings? Could we not have at least interrogated them, broken them, perhaps impressed a few back into the protectorate service? He is a brute who can only see violence as the solution to every problem, but I know it would be a mistake to ignore a request such as this. Perhaps one of my people can handle my duty in my temporary absence. It would be a useful learning experience. So he called her there. Okay, interesting. I had never expected necessary to return to this location after his automation. The Sovereign has assured us that central control is perfectly safe, yet as we saw in Golden Ridge with the complete withdrawal of our force some months ago, the old assumption are too much, so much cosmic dust. This shall be my secondary office scurrying about. Okay. Development. I don't really care for this. Okay, it has really nothing to do with the whole
On that
thing.
terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the consul.
That was the only
To what
important
end,
message.
I wonder. The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Could the consul have brokered some kind of deal? Seems like he have connections.
I couldn't imagine the consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
Engagingly described.
Hmm.
What's up next? Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Maybe because death isn't much of a punishment for entering an abandoned station.
But he was acting against the Protectorate, even if he didn't know it. How can I act as an arbiter of justice if I allow a traitor a reprieve?
Objectively, Okada didn't deserve to die for what he did, and you know it.
Objectively to whom? Damn it! Forget this. Forget it all. I can't allow any specter of doubt to creep into my decisions. Let us list this incident as a fluke and move on. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
Okay.
Blast! I was halfway through my backwards recitation of Speak Freely.
Alright. Oh, can we not loot this? Oh. You cannot fast travel now. Oh yeah, we haven't found any, like, boxes.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Has anything we discovered changed your theory about the murder?
No. The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle, but that still does not fly in the face of what I believe.
Sounds good. I'll make all the necessary preparations.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
Did I get a new pet? I think it was the electric Mantiwa. No. Give me back my golden canid. Hi. Okay, party upgrade. Tristan. Let's see what we got. Tristan weapon now deal plasma damage. Very good. Shock damage, but increase damage significantly. It's only 10 more damage, but I think plasma is just better. The shock is usually only better for mechanicals. Grant immunity to shock side effect and greatly increases armor effectiveness. Immunity to corrosive side effect and greatly increase armor effectiveness. I think corrosive is better.
At a reasonable volume, you're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the
So
advanced
bad.
technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations,
You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's just move on.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
You guys are fine.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our
Wait, I thought it was on Praetor. Oh, I'm not selecting it. I knew it was on Praetor because I found the location already.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
I will. None of the people here should have respawned, right? Because I killed everyone already. Yeah.
Perfect minds, focused and beautiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect cogs and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection.
Transition to the tomb of the matriarch. Oh.
It's incredible, the automechs and us. How they aid us and never made
Interesting.
a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding. How our perfection is perfect, is it not? Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
Perfectly perfect perfection.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the console, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists.
You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up. Hup.
The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your
Consul
job
Thoreau,
with pride.
I'm sure you're
Keep
surprised to be
informing
receiving
on
this
your
message,
neighbors.
and thus I can
Same
assume you
as
already
ever.
know my
Like
intent.
prudence
Even
dictates,
considering
we give
aligning
it a
myself
little
against the
extra
Sovereign is like
added
sticking my
zeal
hand
for
in
now,
boiling
just
oil.
to
Yet
offset
my dead
any
charges spur
minor
me forward.
disruption. Now you
10
know all you need to
scores
know,
of Arcadia's
so on
finest,
we go.
at least
Long
10
ago,
scores,
the matriarch
died in
devised
defense
a
of Golden
paradigm
Ridge.
plan
And
to
does the
support
region
a
lie in our
bounteous
control?
life for all
No.
Protectorate subjects.
We fled like
From the
sprats,
tender
all
fillet
at
in your
Varric's
latest
behest.
meal, down to this
I shall lower
exquisite
myself to work
next
with you,
song.
Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Oh, what in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Interesting.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
Months and even years. Nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. Tis neighborly to make an effort and attempt.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
Those unable to accept the truth do often invent their own.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
Stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to
It's obvious she was killed before she could send it. There was no elaborate play here.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep.
Didn't realize the Consul has Arbiter in his pockets too.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
That's a lot of accusation to throw around. Let's all calm down and discuss this.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
On the perfection of
I didn't find these? That's crazy. Tristan, can't you see she's just following her duty like you are? I don't know if I want to say that though.
At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
So if I find a way to change her mind, you wouldn't kill her?
I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Christian spared a sentinel bent on arresting him. Does that seem like a traitor to you?
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice, and I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did, what you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
You don't even have to answer. I can tell that you know this isn't just.
But it is of no consequence. I must... Architect's mercy. I'm just not sure.
Even the Supreme Arbiter seems to have struggled to do the right thing by your laws.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
Tristan, what do you think?
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Wasn't expecting such a mature resolution from our little arbiter. I'm impressed. And not even in a backhanded compliment sort of way.
So, what course of action do we take now?
Or just appear off somehow. Even the slightest drop in performance in such an intricately designed system can have great ramifications down the line. So remember to
Tristan, any words of wisdom you can impart?
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
Appreciate you using your forebrain for a change.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
It's hard to imagine you were as bright-eyed recruit.
I assure you, I was once there. Any arbiter of note must build their character on a foundation of enthusiasm. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
You know you're lying to yourself. These excuses of yours are unbecoming of an arbiter.
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Very well.
Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme Arbiter. Together, we shall have no trouble, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's nothing else. Oh, we do not need to watch this again.
No, hold it.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Can I just teleport out of here instead of walking out? No, cannot fast travel right now. Okay. Oh, now I should be able to fast travel. Where is the incognito? I still can't fast travel? Why? I'm outside now. Okay, there you go.
Watching and guiding, system abiding, do not go sliding away. We're never hiding, they stay providing, do as you're told and obey. Working and hiding, faithfully striding, do not
Got a lot on my mind, but I can make time.
thoughts are dividing, so they stay deciding, just do
So we literally have to just wait.
This agent of the sub, speak freely.
Okay.
Abundant
Very well.
entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring reflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why?
I think everything we can do now is on
Matriarch
Cloister.
herself designed it. The console embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance.
May whatever we speak freely.
Oh, I'm guessing it's story, main story locked.
Led to terrible suffering. Poor dears
So what we're gonna do here
benevolent hand of the
is grab Marisol and Azza, because both of their quests are on this planet now, I think.
luxury the paradigm affords us. A
Technically Ines is also on this planet,
contentment and
but
plenty.
we'll deal with her later.
We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night.
Oh, it's
Work
up
isn't
there?
strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate
There's no fast travel point down here. So the only thing I can really do
So on we go.
is go from here. That's really far away. Kind of annoying.
Expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The consoles chosen.
Every day I have
Is that? What is that?
all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I scope wide for God's way. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my sovereign's law.
262 damage. Not bad. Just enough to kill. That's all I care about. I need to be closer to probably one-shot that as well.
Enray.
74,000 N-ray damage. That is so crazy. That perk is so broken. And it resets every 3 seconds as well, which is crazy. Like, that shot shouldn't have killed it, but the N-ray damage just obliterate things. $93,000 N-ray damage. Okay.
Prudence dictates, sit back, and thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Extra special update from everyone's neighbor, Prudence. All is well, and life is perfect. Our bellies are full of wholesome food.
Awesome.
We want for nothing, not a care in the world.
You're so right, Prudence.
Okay, repair work
Every
done.
need is met.
Let's
I
head down
suppose if I had
here.
one want, it would be to visit the matriarch's tomb on Praetor, to bask in her eternal glory.
No shame in that, Subaltern Prescott. All subjects pine to pay their respects to the matriarch. Her tomb is a trove of inspiring exhibits and artifacts of her remarkable life. All Protectorate subjects once pilgrimaged to her tomb, but alas, it lies outside our fortified territory on Praetor. Now only the best among us may visit.
We leave
accompanied by
footprints?
security.
We don't.
The great
Okay.
tragedies of this war.
I mean,
Rest assured, her tomb still remains in Protectorate hands.
I don't know why I expected that we would.
And that will never change. You may yet get your chance to pilgrimage.
Your words fill me with hope, Prudence. Perhaps someday we might pilgrimage there together.
Now, if I make the pilgrimage first, which I most certainly will, given that we're here. One's named Prudence, and you are not.
You. I don't know you. But you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated.
Oh.
You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
Okay. So this is a trap, isn't it?
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Asa must really like you for you not to already be dead.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
If you're truly sorry, help us avoid the Sentinels.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us.
It could be better to get his help so we can live and to confront your exalted leader.
You make a compelling argument. No need to waste our time killing yet more faceless cogs in the Protectorate machine. As fun as that may be.
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or the Sentinels. Because when they figure it out, they'll execute me.
No, they won't. Just tell them that I already captured her for the head Sentinel.
That gin must have muddled my gray matter more than I thought. I'd have sworn there was no way out of this, but what you're saying makes a lot of sense. Thank you. And thank you, Asa. I thought I was dead.
What an idiot. I can't believe I thought of him as a friend.
People will do anything if the right pressure is applied, even your beloved leader.
I can't believe she betrayed us. And the whole of the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Sounds like a good time.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems.
Of course we won't. I'll make short work of them.
Well, we won't need your expertise. You see, my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Let's get some answers. So, where is this now? Speak with the order technician. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's not on this map? Okay. Well, let's go turn in this quest and then get back on the incognito again and fly somewhere else, I suppose. Actually, we should go here and go kill this order camp as not order. Zealot? I don't know what her faction is called. What the? Oh, that was a snowflake. I thought someone was shooting at me. Stupid rocks.
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the resistor bank is operating as expected. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
Thank you. Also, your repair person is dead.
That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
Great. Yeah, let's go here and then head on over to the camp. I mean, it's good to do this while we have Marisol with us. I don't think this is the right way. Nope. We need to go through the cave.
The architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the architect, we are tasked with defending this.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Crabbles are large crustacean-like animals that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Their
Hush.
massive size, enormous claws,
Whew.
and thick shells make
Can't believe I
them
missed that shot.
incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the console, we bestow upon you perilous indulgence crabble cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside.
Enemy spotted.
So you don't.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef. So a responsible way to stay healthy.
57,000 in ray damage.
Now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Yeah, basically, I can never not one-shot something. As long as I take my time to, like, let the end ray beat recharge.
Enriching. Let's continue. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the console.
I just had a thought.
Exhorting.
Sadly, though it seems stars fly to free, my mind feels
Ratcheting up my aggression.
without reason. Advancing to
Ow.
Mitigating the threat. Torpification.
Yeah, end ray damage does so much.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Look at that. 1,200 end ray damage. That has to be the strongest ability out of all the companion abilities, because it just simply does end ray damage. That's it? Just a bunch of N-ray stuff? I mean, rift stuff? What did I get other than that? Bar Brawlers Club? Oh, that's from the dude. No wonder I died in one hit. It does like 200 damage. See, I don't understand. Okay, I have 1,284 armor, and yet that dude just one-shotted me with a melee hit. It's so ridiculous. I have never seen a stat so useless in a video game. Like, thanks, I have so much damage reduction, but it doesn't matter Okay, so that's good.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Attention, all subjects. Join everyone's neighbor Prudence in prideful reflection of our fellows holding the archive facility on Cloister. They alone stand against the horde of base corporatists and accursed overthinkers.
All right, I need to bring Trishan with me.
The archive is the
Here.
linchpin of the paradigm. To perish in its defense is a blessing. To survive its surrender is a capital crime. Your family would inherit your shame.
It's just that Trishan is a protectorate, so bringing him with me to like do all these protectorate area. Because he says cool lines. What can I say?
As in, all subjects are forbidden from thinking about it.
Like there's so many little unique lines that you bring with him with us.
Any neighbor to mental refreshment at the first whiff of flagging faith.
Mobileye have a fix on their weaknesses.
Operator, Assessor Torbert Ostergaard. The man is a font
Same thing with
of
Marisol.
intestinal fortitude. He has a surplus of guts. He will defend till the end in sickness and in health. Next up,
music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk
Okay, so where are we?
pace
Oh,
with a
we're here.
true adherence zeal.
Great.
Our system is sublime, best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradise ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject ensures our glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor's thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume peak efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame. It is here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole. To be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in
Purple.
love. By rules we abide, working as commanded to, side by
Why was that considered stealing? Oh, does this like belong to those people over there?
Charming little
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop? Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very.
but the profits are worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting, I don't know, robbed or killed? Or probably both?
Tell me, is the reason you're here because we have decent food? If you kill or rob us, you'll be stuck with rations forever. Don't shoot the hand that feeds you.
Thanks for working hard, so I don't
If you're
have
looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Talk with the guy behind the counter if you need something. I'm just here to help.
Wait, who's detecting me? Can I close the door? I certainly didn't take anything.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
What exactly is a Sub Rosa doing in a war zone?
Making a profit. What else? War is very lucrative, especially when you can sell to both sides.
Fair enough. Okay, let's see what you got. Just this. On man, when your health drop below 25%, gain 50% of your max health at temporary health as a 2 minutes cooldown, which decreases your lockpicking skill. Oh. They did not like that. Oh, was that to open this door? Probably.
This is Protectorate.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
The console is personally invested in every.
I don't think there's any way to even fix that title.
Being happy
in
and
Sub Rosa.
healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to let it down.
Oh well.
Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items.
You might not know it, but prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Call of Auntie's Choice product advertising. Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit. Sustain the system. Serve the console.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Let's go towards the buildings. Oh. Well, you guys have fun with that. There has to be a way up there, because obviously there's buildings up there that I can go to. Okay.
Level exposure.
I'll handle this. Replicator at ready status.
Yeah. Oh, that's just grenades. I mean mines. I think that looks like a way up. Or not.
Proceeding to attack. A clear at hand. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
God damn it. Oh, it buried under the snow. Look, I was not expecting people to be here. I thought I killed everyone here already. I guess they respawned. Oh, never mind. I don't think I've been here then. Huh. Is there really no way to get up there?
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring community goings on.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence
That's crazy.
is here to assure you that despite what you think you see with your own eyes, all is perfect. We have abundance in abundance. Our security is secure. Don't take my confidently delivered word for it. Here is the console, a bulwark of credibility, to tell you precisely what you want to hear in these irksome times.
Okay.
Fellow Arcadians, now is the time to steel yourself.
That's either on top of this or is like underground somewhere.
I assure you, our foundation remains strong.
But I haven't really found a way to go underground anywhere.
A dark hour, lit only by rift candescence and the fiery spent ordnance of an accelerating war. But these events were all foreseen and planned for. You are part of that plan. Be ready to rise up, faithful subjects, when I give the command. Each to their assigned role. And remember, death in defense of the system is a blessing.
Such encouraging words from our stalwart console. Now resume your perfect life, neighbors, poised to battle our foes to your dying breath at a moment's notice.
I could always just try and fly up there with cheats.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Here's
Just to see what's up there.
absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
I feel like that might break stuff though. If I...
When the outside
Hostilities are afoot.
tried to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power.
It's just crap.
Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the sentinels for us all. La 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 la. When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved.
Oh, card.
They fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt.
Fire tennis. What a massacre. We missed it.
Send in the sentinels.
Jesus. That was like a fraction of a second and I gained so much xanthium poisoning. My god.
Next, a small sample of Protectorate abundance.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous feast. It's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
But what, you might wonder, represents the finest food our idyllic culture has to offer? Consoles, chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality grain and sung soothing lullabies in euphonious whispers. Prepared by the consuls, personal butchers, and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory gastronomical marvel would only be available to so-called upper-class folk. But not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
Consul's chosen Arcadian tenderloin. Fit for the consul, made for his chosen. You!
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
How do you die next to a mine and it didn't trigger? That doesn't make sense.
Such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. A colony, Arcadia, our home.
Why is this trench not on the map? I mean, it's still here. Just because it's not manned doesn't mean it shouldn't be on the map. And why haven't the Order retaken this? There's no one here to defend the trench. Just kind of weird. Spiriton Axis override card? I mean, I know I can just lockpick it, but where would you find that? All right, well, let's just go in.
I find my next victim. I mean, a hostile combatant. Unfriendly company.
Bring that over here.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctuary Wireless. Real subjects, please pause your duties for a moment of heart. The glorious Dawn are ravaging our other foes in the traitorous Order. Dawn's bloodlusty cultists have taken over the other outpost of Newton on Cloister.
Investigating hostile intentions. Enemy.
Think they contain enlightenment?
Activating energy. Adversary vulnerabilities.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Weapons prop.
I refuse it.
Sham scienticians solving the dilemma. As if they could.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Supplemental material to the paradigm. Return to your duties.
All on the wrist.
Invigorating reports.
And now this.
Check your scopes for combatants. They're benumbed. Active.
Okay, we're good.
No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sure, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor, a gift, what I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning.
Move it.
They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency, serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor.
Ish. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean,
17 lockpick to go into this door? Whatever behind here better be amazing.
Eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
A trauma kit.
Blunt force trauma, decapitated.
That was so not worth.
List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
A beautiful song from a
Oh.
bygone era.
That.
Still fresh and relevant today. Like a hopeful dream trapped in amber. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due. Because our way is superior to others.
No.
My reckoning, that was the last one.
Little roar. Rocket explode in a much larger radius. Damage scales with explosive skill. Four rockets in succession? Oh, it's just rapid fire? That's your specialty? Is so that you can rapid fire. That is a huge explosion. Can I hurt myself with this? No. Okay. I like how the gun looks too. It's just a lion.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring.
Oh, I could have activated turrets and then like turned them against everybody. That's why there was a back way to go into this place, so they can go up here and then do that. Cool. I mean, that's nice.
New position as our provisional caretaker of worlds.
And I'm thrilled to be second. Putting that on record.
Duly noted, Subaltern Prescott. I just cannot think of a steadier hand to take the reins from the Sovereign as he undergoes important and necessary mental refreshment.
Everything you just said, I also say with equal enthusiasm, Prudence.
Yes, fine. We are
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
burden of leadership. Of course, his ascension was predicted and planned for, like all events.
How right you are!
So, neighbors, join me in reasonable celebration of this realignment with the paradigm. Just goes to show, the system truly does abide. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the console, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
The big rift.
Combatant scan. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
I forgot that pistols, when they crit, reloads 1 ammo or something. So because this rocket launcher crits, it's just keep reloading, which is kind of hilarious.
Supplies didn't make it to their intended recipients. Intends beyond suitable proxies.
Okay, we're not gonna go under the bridge. Because why bother when we already killed everybody?
Whenever I have to eliminate someone as head intercessor, I always enjoyed the challenge of making it look like an accident.
Ooh, what fun! What sort of accidents?
Oh, the typical casual causalities of casualties. Choking on a fab witch, drowning in a bathtub, falling downstairs, faulty life support systems, tripping into an incinerator.
Those I've killed all die from accidents, too. Drowning in their own blood, falling on my dagger, their heads fall off, they explode.
That's the right idea, dear. But you need to work on the execution.
Work on my execution. Got it. Thanks for the lesson.
I love their dynamic.
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy.
God damn it. One of the stupid exploding spider mines hit me and instantly killed me. Yeah, never spec into any defense in this game because it is absolutely worthless.
Resorting to violence.
News you should know. An outside agitator has assumed control of Spireton. This was anticipated. It is just as the paradigm planned.
The trespassers' attack weeded the foot draggers from our forces. Their sacrifice is no blessing. They had one task, defense. But
Okay, I should stop going this way because
in moderation.
I don't want to explore this side yet.
Best of our defenders in the archive. Do your worst.
Let's explore everything on the other side first, and then we'll go across the bridge.
Well then, moving on.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
I could feel my wary little minds of wonder.
Did someone really just sit here. Oh my god, I almost fell.
That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded
Nope, I need to go up there. Somehow.
I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family oppressed, so I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now.
Fine, we'll try the goo gun.
Thoughts have to go. Just a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were
That is a long reload time.
the weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody
So this goo gun does what exactly?
that I believe
Oh right, it's a goomerang. So it homes in on people.
offered such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, our thoughts have never been the danger. The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment.
Oh, do we have to?
Quick mental refreshment.
Okay, I'm guessing we have to use the elevator to go up and then over there. So we can't really do this yet.
Next, a small sampling of protectorate abundance. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells
I can try to find a way up.
dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach.
Very unlikely though.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the console, we bestow upon you perilous indulgence crabble cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so.
Oh, this is the order. Oh no, this is
Engagingly described.
Auntie's choice.
The extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in border territory. Exactly where I wanted it.
Explicitly for you, the consoles.
They act all high.
Chosen.
Hang on, before I go to Auntie's choice. Let's see if this bridge has a waypoint.
I seriously question. Hostilities are afoot.
This gun sucks.
Transmitter down over here. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh my god. Again, got one-shotted. For no reason.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Hunting them down. Torpification in progress.
Wow, the reload sucks.
I have a...
Yeah, that gun is awful. I have not seen a worse gun than that. Oops. Oh no, we're good. That was the worst gun. This is the worst gun I've ever used. Hands down. There has not been a worse gun than this. Fine. Hmm. Hi.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's go some lunch
service
sometime.
contractor.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
These wouldn't happen to be the supplies you're looking for?
Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous Type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance. The pleasure doing business with you. Thanks again for bringing back those boot parts.
You're welcome.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Zealous greetings. Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to anticipate your questions.
Really? The lift is done?
Ask them. For instance, what news of Praetor?
Ah, such an astute question, Prudence. Our precious peril-laden
Oh.
moon is out of sight, but never out of mind. Its fate fully guided by the paradigm. Praetor is home to our glorious heavy industries,
Okay.
producing essential
So we
materials,
can't use this way to go up the lift
leaving
either.
unspoiled by industrial waste.
Naturally, our
So that means this is the only way. But in order to
seize our
access
means
that,
of
we need to go
production.
activate
The traitorous
something.
order managed only a paltry
Doctor.
presence on Praetor.
Frozen pursuit
Certainly
of frosty
no threat
fugitives.
to us. While the self-indulgers in Auntie's Choice have the
Mhm.
gall to believe they've established a beachhead, they live and breathe hyperbole. All they claimed were 2 factories. Too bad for them. Those facilities were decommissioned, no longer of use to us. We let the corporate gluttons take them so we could blunt their advance, bottle them up.
Our tactics are so perfect, Prudence.
I think we can go across the bridge now.
Leisure. Certainly, they'll never touch our true high-value facilities, such as our automech factory, where automechanicals build
let's go.
automechanicals to protect and serve all subjects, so our hands remain uncalloused by labor.
And we want to go here. Let's finish up Marisol's quest line.
Our interstitial reconfiguration center fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence. What's that place do?
Oh, spare it no thought. It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know, space rifts and the like, bringing them into alignment with the paradigm.
Say, that rings a bell. Didn't we hear reports of the mysterious trespasser poking around this rift laboratory?
No. Certainly they didn't take anything of value.
Oh.
At least nothing we won't quickly retrieve.
Of course.
Oh, both of those might lead up to this thing right here. In order to do this, I might have to clear out the cultists and then go across the bridge using the rift thingy on that. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Beauteous melody granted by the grace of the console.
Well. Certainly don't want to go that way. Corporate liaison.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook?
Thank you for the welcome.
Trooper!
Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You gotta shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sprout a brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Should we try slapping him? I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh, what seemed to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The 2 of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Well, tell me the problem first, then we can discuss payment if it's warranted.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Oh. What was the attack like?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began. and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
I've seen this before. He's in shock. Any idea why he's picking these particular jingles?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Well then, our young salesman, I'll happily take a case off of your hand.
It lets me eat until I'm stuffed down to my feet. What did you say?
I say I'll buy some. Do you have enough inventory?
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? He's been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt, if they had anything to pay it with.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we would do if Hayes was forcibly discharged.
Not stealing. That's stealing. For some reason. Yeah, stealing stuff is just not worth it.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right. You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Could sure use a few more contractors like you on the payroll.
Is there a salesperson at this camp? I'll be shocked if there isn't.
The at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. So quickly, they couldn't even begin to respond.
50 says that plan came from the archive itself. Their field movements have been shockingly well coordinated since they locked down that damn.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Yes. Really? There's not a single salesperson here? That is absolutely crazy. What about over here?
Ratcheting up my aggression.
That single frozen Crabble killed everybody here? Oh, man. One Crabble kill everyone.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is
Riding with one
neighbor
arm is
Prudence
difficult.
on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Attention neighbors, fear not if you miss the momentous news, for it bears repeating a second.
He died to bleeding while eating sugar, essentially. Purple Berry Crunch.
Reported for gentle refreshment. The inspiring.
Well, he was gonna die of one thing or another.
Hear his announcement again and be uplifted by this complete validation of our perfect society.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Wonderful. Even the sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now, bask in the contentment as we replay the console's inspiring.
Okay, this gun actually does hurt me if it hits me.
Moving on.
So I gotta be careful not shooting myself with the explosion.
So you can serve the with a true
mobilizing
zeal.
Did that just do 2 million damage? Excuse me?
Go for torpification.
Oh. I went in a complete circle. Okay. Winter's Grasp. Yeah, let's go in here first before we explore. I see. How about I just request entry?
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of
We work for Auntie's Choice. What is your point?
Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Such before we flip on the loyalizer at Red Cloak.
Nothing appropriate to say in front of the younger neighbors.
Younger neighbors? What gibberish are you spouting?
We and the Protectorate speak as if everywhere and always, from our zealous rug sprats up to our benevolent consul.
We have business to conduct in unorthodox notion reclusion.
That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since.
The loyalizer should be interposing your motivationators, churning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted in
Unlike you, I laugh at danger. Ha!
Yes, I see. You'll be laughing your face off once you see the gauntlet of hazards the Order installed. Oh well, suppose we'll let you in.
Heck yeah.
You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way, welcome back. Don't suppose you've learned anything new about this place, have you?
Nope. Good luck with that, though.
Don't need luck when you have skill.
Oh, very true. Hey, look at that. And that was without any speech checks. 0 speech check required to get in here. So why would you sneak in here and risk it? I don't know.
What happened? Why'd the thing stop?
Chilling plasma?
Your machine tried to break me. I broke it instead.
You're new. Don't
I
seem
am.
like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
That's exactly how I feel. Have a sprat, Chris, Breadcloak.
I've probably seen more of this war than you have, actually.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
Fine. Have any other tasks he's doing?
If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
If it's so easy, why don't you do it?
What, and leave this place to the likes of them? Someone needs to keep an eye on these trade secret vultures. As such, I need to contract others to advance my concerns.
Very well, I'll do it.
Look forward to hearing what she knows.
I welcome you on behalf of the
Any news from the field? What are you...
choice. Raise your arms against these Order traitors.
You cannot turn on us. It defies all logic. Equations save us. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh, no.
What?
No.
Huh?
I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Redcloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between the eyes.
And so Redcloak finds herself staring down a gun.
Oh yeah, we haven't found a unique telescopic staff yet, huh? That's crazy.
Staring down the barrels of Redcloak's new corporate allies.
We also haven't found another unique chest yet, or one of those crates.
Expect the expected in the finale episode of
Also crazy.
It's obligatory.
A customer.
I find myself asking, what would Redcloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction.
You have needs. I have purloined goods to upsell.
Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some well-built Order items scavenged from this very facility.
Let me see.
Looking's free. Rest costs extra.
Honestly, not bad. Icy Manti Swap. Manti Wasp. Biggest fan? Fan the hammer. Each time the weapon fire gain critical chance plus 5 weak spot damage. This affects stacks and clears after a very short time. Oh, so they want you to fire as fast as possible. Alright.
It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Huh. Who's this now? Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. How might I help you? Of course. Auntie's Choice offers the widest range of marvelous medicaments and plausible placebos.
Plausible placebos.
Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency. Serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, one I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. I am mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, and radiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptor dogs.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Till it slows, but I know every breath and every
Look who finally
smile,
decided to
every
appear.
step in every mile contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
And
approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
have you scouted ahead already?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
On the path that led us
Hmm.
here. So spend a moment in
So we just waltzed in there? Sounded easy.
Well, the aforementioned traps may preclude much waltzing.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
What other kind of banned research material locked away here?
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Not all that sounds particularly unsafe.
What we of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context. But trust me, this place is a conceptual minefield.
Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
All right. Anyone appears, I'll just unroll it. Fine.
So I'm by myself. Maybe using an explosive weapon indoors is probably not the best idea ever.
I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my manners, so I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment.
Did that man just run through this electrified, obviously electrified door? I mean, he deserves to die.
There was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that wrinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one aside.
Ow.
Oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy. That I believe. Blessing offers such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the same. The anxiety are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me is long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I'd be oh so much better again with the quick mental
Music boxes?
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Jesus. Just because you like to listen to music, huh?
The things they have here. I mean, it really makes me question just how much chaos is too much. People need just the right amount so they're ready to hear the truth. Too much, and they just turn into blubbering slackwits.
Yes, Commander.
Your former associate doesn't seem so pleased about sitting out winter's grass.
Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined on a few assignments, in fact. Rarely followed my lead. Suppose seeing the future more clearly than others can disincline one to listen. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time. I owe her. If I got her killed whilst squaring that debt, I couldn't live with myself.
Okay.
Inquire away. I may even... Very well. Never mind it.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! At the loss, somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. My concerning, since it's all I have.
Didn't think anyone from Auntie's Choice made it this far.
Really? I made it the furthest? Mayhap that'll earn me a title-only promotion. We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
You're suggesting we leave him in there? At best, he'll starve. At worst, he'll burn up.
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
We can't possibly lose sight of our principles for the sake of ease or expedience.
That's actually a valid point. We shouldn't forget who we are, and I suppose I'm not who I was.
I don't understand what you two are talking about, but it sounds positive, I think.
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but I trust your decision.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please? Can you let me out now, please?
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
I wouldn't make her mad if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
You're young and spry. You can handle that. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
I wish I brought Inez with me. Each attack debuff lasts longer.
So they stay deciding just do as you're
It's alcohol? Much less interesting.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate
Played
Sanctioned
at a
Wireless.
reasonable
Zealous
volume.
greetings. Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to anticipate your questions, so you don't have to ask them. For instance, what news of Praetor?
Ah, such an astute question, Prudence. Our precious peril-laden moon is out of sight, but never out of mind. Its fate fully guided by the paradigm. Praetor is home to our glorious heavy industries, producing essential materials, leaving Eden unspoiled by industrial waste.
Naturally, our adversaries conspire to seize our means of production. The traitorous order managed only a paltry presence on Praetor, certainly no threat to us. While the self-indulgers in Auntie's Choice have the gall to believe they've established a beachhead, they live and breathe hyperbole. All they claimed were 2 factories. Too bad for them.
Fine.
Those facilities were decommissioned, no longer of use to us. We let the corporate gluttons take them so we could blunt their advance, bottle them up.
Our tactics are so perfect, Prudence. We can exterminate Auntie's troops at our leisure. Certainly, they'll never touch our true high-value facilities, such as our automech factory, where automechanicals build automechanicals to protect and serve all subjects, so our hands remain uncalloused by labor.
You neglected to mention...
We'll stay here.
Such wondrous facilities. Our interstitial reconfiguration center fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Simply a lab for studying natural phenomenon. You know, space rifts and the like. Bringing them into alignment with the paradigm.
Say, that rings a bell. Didn't we hear reports of the mysterious trespasser poking around this rift laboratory?
No. Certainly they didn't take anything of value. At least nothing we won't quickly retrieve.
Of course. No need to say more. Our society remains perfect, bountiful, without care or want. To think otherwise is unthinkable. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Guess we cleared the path for you, didn't we?
Why, you did indeed. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
What exactly are you planning to do with the research?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany. But I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
If your offer stands, we'll leave you time-wasting contrivances. The rest we're burning.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
A paradigm
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Send in the sentinel.
We got glue grenade. Chilling antimatter plasma sniper. That's not a unique weapon though.
There's never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Really? That's it? For cataclysmic end? Ugh. Truly unfortunate.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots
Consider
out
the
the
content of every room except time-wasting contrivances.
her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the console, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring
Well
all
then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
Oh no. Sounds like a problem your former department would assign you to address.
Yes, the goal, the stakes. It all feels disturbingly familiar. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
wanton consumerism.
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
I don't feel like this is a good time to stop and discuss
Meet
things,
you near the
Commander.
exit. I just want to sift through things here for a moment.
Middle managers, bring out the brand loyalizer.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 100.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging. For anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
For your peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose.
Start bawling. Oh my god. Thought you put up a fight. Insists on joining us to destroy the copies.
No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
Rearranging his upper story, hitting him with quite the sales pitch.
For the record, I too like Anais.
Yes, she's every bit as keen-edged, vexatious, and contrary as I remembered her. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Guess we'll see how things go.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
From the chemical slurry vats just last year. Very well. It's Red Cloak's
I don't feel like this is a good time.
I want to defeat the Protectorate as much as the next rational sentient being. But I'm not sure it's worth allying with the corporatists. You're quite curious. I'm unsure if you're a mercurial contrarian, corporate stooge, or possess some hidden strategy.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
We'll need their assertiveness if we're going to survive this.
They are doggedly persistent, I'll give them that much. Like a breadworm with a pile of manure. May all our endeavors yield...
Of course not. Who would even entertain such a dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of
All right. That was fun. We go over here now.
Such an inspiring broadcast.
Wait. Is there a bench in here? Yeah, there is not. Okay.
Our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Chilling antimatter plasma. Large plasma charge, frost converter, and telescopics site. No. It's green! It's not legendary. Why would I want to keep it? So unfortunate, honestly. Before we go over there, let's head back to the incognito, upgrade Marisol, and switch over to Inez.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The overall likelihood of the team's total annihilation have been greatly reduced.
Looking good, Val. How do you feel?
Current status: optimal. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor is not available at this time.
You can pay me back by telling something about yourself, Val. Something I don't know.
Did you know? The average Valerie unit remains in service for 5 to 10 years. Agent Ibarra, however, has extended this unit's functionality beyond this range.
So you're practically ancient in Automex years?
This unit is programmed to avoid commentary on age unless directly related to a health condition.
Good rule of thumb. Ectophobia. Thanks for the chat, Val.
It is always a pleasure to speak with you, Commander.
Yes, Commander. May all...
Go ahead. Tell me what ails you. Well, suppose that's all my suspicions of the Earth Directorate confirmed, for all to see. Just didn't think we'd find actual evidence of them cutting a deal with the Protectorate. I feel a little bad for Ibarra, though. He's taking it about as well as I expected. Whatever he hoped to find in the Matriarch's tomb, surely it weren't that. It stings less now that they didn't help Tausetti. Guess there's a big difference between thinking they didn't care and realizing that they're just as corrupt as anyone else.
First Director had everyone fooled, even me. I'd rather not dwell on it.
Fine by me. That poor Amos fella's a bit of an open book, ain't he? He's been through too much. Hearing how Auntie abandoned him the second she got power shouldn't surprise me, but it does. I don't know how he can stay loyal to her after all this time. He's still on the bottom rung with no reward in sight. What's in your heart don't matter at all, does it? Fine by me. Thought I knew full well the evils of the Protectorate, but seeing the Sovereign in mental refreshment was a new low. He was a desperate, sad man just trying to save his family. And the consul stabbed him in the back. Law. You know what really gets me? Not one person thought to help their blessed leader. If this is the culture the Protectorate had fostered, then it's only right that we undo it. Fine by me. Well, that Rift Lab sure was full of excitement. Went in thinking it was gonna be a simple heist. Walked out in the middle of a law-damned coup. Ain't that shocking in hindsight? The Protectorate were always trying way too hard to present a united front. Auntie would have given direction to dial back the theatrics some, I think. And now, we got this console to contend with. I expect he won't make it easy. Hope Auntie's choice is ready for it. Fine by me. The Order's really got some nerve, acting all superior over Auntie's choice. They mock us for our experiments, but here they are drugging their own folk en masse. Ain't any different from us in the end. Though, guess it really goes to show the power of public relations, huh?
True.
Fine by me.
Oh, there you go. Marisol. Marisol pistol now deals damage in an area. 69 damage, nice. Applies plasma side effect more effectively. Slightly more damage. Nope, area damage then. Immune to plasma side effect. Shock side effect. Fine, we'll have her do plasma resist. Alright, Ines is the only one who have not done anything for. God, you get so much materials. So much. Oh. Okay.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is
Commander, I have news.
Yay.
I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Great. Any idea why he chose to meet there?
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any particular home. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
for the muscles.
Alrighty then.
And fun. No crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40th line. Almost halfway done. Take a breath.
Dagmar. The cur. How could she betray me? Her, of all people. The one who recruited me into the Dawn and saved my life. And out of all the cultists, she elevated me to the highest rank in the Dawn. Was her right hand.
Why did she recruit you in the first place?
She was my supervisor. I was just a lowly scientist. She alone could see my heart through the shell the Protectorate encased me in. And when she saw my pain, she looked into my background. It was then that she recruited me.
On the perfection of Protectorate society.
What did she find in your background that led to her recruiting you?
My psychological profile. I saw it once. Recommended sending me to mental refreshment when I was young. Repeatedly. Something about killing sprats. But my parents were able to keep that from happening. The paranoia the Protectorate creates in its subjects crowds everything else out. Even familial love. They were terrified that my behavior would lead people to start looking at them askance.
Well, there was also the sprat killing.
You remember I told you they were vigilant, right? They could have helped me in numerous ways, ways lesser subjects' parents couldn't. But they did nothing. Just locked me away until I learned to hide my feelings. My existence was always bleak, joyless, without purpose. Just like every other subject's. Dagmar was the first friend I'd had since I was a young child. She gave me a life, a family. Or so I thought.
Good thing you don't need her anymore since you have me now.
Thank you. But Dagmar has shown me I can't depend on anyone. I have to let my beliefs guide me now. They're all I have left. It's hard to explain, but outside of the lab, thinking only ever confused me, got me into trouble. Since I joined the Dawn, everything has been so much simpler. I depend on the Dawn's beliefs. Without them, I would have nothing but a purposeless existence. I just can't, and I won't. I'm certain we've better things to do than whatever this is.
We'll talk more later.
What do you need, Commander?
Alright, good. That's what I was hoping.
I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame.
We shouldn't take this lightly. The console seems a lot worse than the Sovereign.
Sure, by most accounts. But that's looking at the glass half empty. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckoning, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before. When I first got assigned to your team, I was beside myself with excitement. Since then, you've really proven yourself every bit of the legend I hoped you would be. I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend, too.
My plan is working, then.
Plan?
I didn't say anything.
I do enjoy your whimsy, Commander. It was just me and Val for so long. I kind of forgot what it was like having someone else I could rely on. It's been real nice having you at my side. Not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know I'm not going to let that happen this time.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. Is a fellow subject
Well, we've kept each other alive this long, haven't we?
Might have been a questionable decade in there, but yeah, more or less. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thankless job sometimes. Didn't want you going a day longer without knowing how much you mean to me. And out to Val, too.
Okay.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat, or Oh yeah? What's needling you?
And that is that. Praetor.
Take you away from the role that you play. Everything is grand and bad.
Really? Is that central control? All right. Finishing up a lot of these quests, or companion quests.
So just do as you're told.
Huh.
So, Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Good thing you didn't start with much then.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal, one which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Maybe hold off on the disemboweling talk until we confront her in person.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Lightinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Only melee 4? Well, you better start explaining yourself, or I'll kill you with my own hands.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies?
True.
I had no choice. Aza, you were the perfect candidate when the Consul tasked me to start the Dawn.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
Damn. That's a needlessly complex plan. You're horrible at your jobs, and I should know.
You know nothing. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
It's contentment in a can.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Another beauteous...
I prefer neither, to be honest. Not a fan of servitude, no matter what you call it.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the consul's good graces. Goodbye, Azza.
Damn.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
We'll discuss the method later, but I agree, she must die to save you and Arcadia from the cult.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
I'm just saying we shouldn't act rashly.
I know of no other way to act.
Of course. What could I have been thinking?
I thought the Dawn were my family. But with Dagmar's betrayal and the willingness with which the rest of them turned on me, I just don't know.
But Severin didn't willingly turn on you.
That's true. And even without threats, Dagmar has a way with people. She made all of us feel our lives weren't meaningless. But she has proven she's not the person any of us thought her to be.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yes. I still have that which gives me meaning. The gift she gave to me. Even if she was a flawed messenger. The truth of the Dawn cannot be allowed to die. I've no choice but to gather whatever faithful are left and start anew.
What about the information we found at the interstitial reconfiguration center? Jesus Christ.
What about it?
Doesn't it call into question the Dawn's theory that the rifts are gateway into paradise?
Their methodology is flawed. They even said they were conducting further experiments. I suppose you think that just because Dagmar betrayed me, it changes anything? One has no bearing on the other. Just because she has lost her faith doesn't make the Dawn's beliefs any less true.
Maybe not, but what we found does. You're intelligent, Azza. Just think about it.
I will. I don't want to talk about this anymore. But, thank you just the same.
You're welcome, Azza.
I can't talk right now. Concentrating on what I'm going.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it.
Let's go. Back into this place again for the 4th time.
Imbeciles! How did you let Azza get this far? She means to assassinate me!
Watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Form up! They're closing in!
Unwholesome food for thought.
Don't let the unhealthful foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you, fellow Sentinel Dunning. We're deep in the
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Sentinel Red Cloak. The turncoat is supposed to meet their corporate contact here. Rest assured, my eyes are attentive, even as my stomach holds. How these wage slaves survive on this artificial swill is beyond.
Can I get you robust individuals another trough of Auntie Cleo and Pal's Borstwurst? Perhaps an additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings.
All right.
Thank you. No, food vendor. Just the meal bill.
It's been a while since we listened to Auntie Cleo's radio.
Ah! You're still alive! No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Let them talk.
So start talking. Tell me why. Why did you do this? To me!
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Of our quarterly income report. Factories, chemical plants, unnatural resources, all ours for the exploiting.
Which wrong people did she kill?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
First proposed we put boots on that rock. You can always trust wireless free Arcadia. We're straight shooters, just like our
I am shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly for you.
It's a good thing for you. I'm feeling a little less vindictive since I've been running with the commander here. That means your death will be quick. Well, quicker than it would have been.
Hey, you there. Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average?
It seems you don't really want to do this, do you?
Yes, I do. It's just all those questions you've been filling my head with. Can't seem to get my thoughts straight. I feel like I don't know anything anymore.
The report from the reconfiguration center proves the Dawn was a lie. Tell her, Dagmar.
You saw that, Azahelia? And you still believed? I am impressed by your dedication to the Dawn's theology. Dismissing hard evidence like that. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It took you long enough to start questioning the fact that the Dawn always seemed to be being sent to places that benefited the consul politically. Not to mention they were forbidden from throwing themselves into their beloved rifts unless given specific instructions to do so. Couldn't have them all just killing themselves.
Increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia.
What about it, Azza? This must be enough to prove to you the cult was never real.
Yes. More than enough, actually. I'd gone too far to admit it. Until the end, when I could no longer completely ignore the dissonance in my head. It's lies. All of it. Get out of here, Dagmar. Before I change my mind.
Yes, well, can I just grab my... no, I suppose not. I'll show myself out.
What do I do now?
It's up to you. Whatever you want.
I know that, but thank you for saying so. I meant, what should I do about the unhinged members of the Glorious Dawn? Without a leader, they could be even more dangerous. We may need to do some killing. You know, for old time's sake.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound.
We could do that. Or maybe there's a way to disband them, keep them from being a threat.
I can send out a general message from here, saying our communications have been compromised or some such, that the exalted leader is dead, and that they need to separate and protect themselves. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
We can deal with those personally, if it comes to that.
It's done. I need to leave this place. It makes me sick to my stomach.
What do you get? No cause. After using her compatibility, Asa has a small chance for a charge to be immediately refilled. Ew. Absolutely not. That is not okay. That is a terrible perk. We're redoing that conversation.
Of Auntie Cleo and Pal's Borstwurst, perhaps an additional flavor packet of emulsified cheese.
Huh?
Thank you.
Please don't. Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm so
What? And you brought me great praise from the consul. Which and then she started asking questions that would have
That means your death
I'm
will be
picking the
quick.
same options.
Yes, I do.
You saw that? It took you, not to mention they were forbidden from throwing themselves in.
Yes, I'd gone to get out of.
Yes, well.
There you go.
What? What do I do? I know that. We may need to do some killing.
Okay.
You know.
I think it might be better
for
if
old time's
we
sake.
could find a way to use them as a force for good.
I can send out a general message from here.
A new
I'll need to
cause.
concoct some plausible theory to sell them on, though. Can't simply tell them to abandon their beliefs and just be good. How about this? I'll spout some vague new discoveries about the plan that demand we align our intentions with perfection before the rifts will accept us into paradise, or some such nonsense. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
We'll deal with them personally. Okay, I think this will be better perk than the other one.
It's done. I need to leave this place.
Let's just say it all.
Whenever you spend energy, Asa compatibility charges a portion of the energy spent. Oh, that's even worse. That's fine, whatever. I like doing the forces of good thing anyways.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
The consul, in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy. I'm not as wise as the consul.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order sympathizer, only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their corporate clutches? Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding the abilities of a
heck was
true
that?
and
Oh.
upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our hero's reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to
Okay,
other
this should be good.
things. Here's
I'm not ready to talk yet.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it.
on the perfection of Protectorate society.
It's incredible. The things that we have done.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might end the universe. The other universe-ending thing.
Of course.
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Boujol's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Didn't you say her research could destroy the universe? Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
All right, let's talk later.
May all our travails add to the equation. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Perfect minds, focused and beautiful, perfect plans for
As a new weapon now stuns enemy that aren't targeting her. It also has increased damage as a weapon, even more damage to enemies not targeting her directly. It also has significantly increased damage in general. 149, 145. Now stuns deals even more damage. Okay, yeah, I like that better. The first time Azza would go down each combat, she instead heals to full, also increased effectiveness of her armor. When not attacking a target, Azza will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her and granting her a damage bonus. Also increase the effectiveness of her armor. I like that one, but way better. 19, yeah, okay.
Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cause and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cause and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect.
We still haven't found. That's so crazy.
Abundant entertainment.
It's strange how I ended up here after all my time with the cult. I think I knew it was a lie all along. I just felt such freedom, such excitement. Like nothing I'd felt before. But it was all hollow. Being free didn't give me purpose. It simply served to distract me. Now, I don't even have that, do I? I know you said I can do whatever I want, but that's just it.
What can I do?
I don't know what I want.
Squeak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best.
No one does, but we muddle through somehow. You'll be fine.
Really? Why has no one told me that before? That helps a lot. Thank you.
Glad I could help.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
Such as?
What? Sorry. Who exactly?
All right. Let's finish up Marisol's.
The best ever to be had. It's perfection perfected.
Okay, so it's on Dorado. Tristan is on Eden. Well, let's go finish off Tristan.
Every part is a call. Every subject puts out glorious bounty for all.
This agent speak freely.
Man, we haven't even started Inez's storyline. Oh, I've been here at the beginning of the game. No wonder this place was so freakishly difficult. It was meant for endgame.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
Well, because I killed everybody here already.
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds, Jess. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Your works are mighty flame. We share successes and fame.
Oh, she wears the little eye patch now instead of the Dawn attire. Nice. That is cool. I was wondering if she was still gonna wear that stupid veil.
Biscuit! It's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
It is here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we fail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Tristan is in denial about the evidence we found. I was hoping you could set him straight.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Wishes are worth less than nothing.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold! You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
It's safe inside the smoke, so just do as you're told.
Sharpen up. Hostile.
Seeking cover!
Hiding in.
Engaging camouflage.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. You sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Things are dangerous and can crack you.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Council. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
It's safe inside the mold, so just do as you're told.
Actually, the message was unsent when we found it.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, It would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Broadcasting reassuring programming in
You got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I'd not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
The appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law. Stand by for further reassuring content.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet.
You were trying to keep Trishan off the trail? Do you know about Oculus collating post?
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least.
What about the junior arbiter who tried to judge Trishan at the central control?
That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic. But this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor, Virgil.
How dare you! I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit reason that I had to act was out of my loyalty. The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There was not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And that killed her. As a traitor.
You don't sound resolute, you sound guilty.
Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one I considered my own kin? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but I...
Have since realized that you care more about her than the Protectorate?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me that the Protectorate is the only family any of us would ever need. Yet, I have found little comfort within it since her passing.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. There's no other choice available to me.
Try to calm down. You need to think rationally about what our next course of action is.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
All subjects deserve hydration without contamination. Moderation anti-morbidic soda packs a manganese zing and unbeatable beetroot flavor. It's the soda that drinks like a soup. Available in pulp or extra.
The only alternative is to execute him, and doing so wouldn't bring your mentor back.
You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just.
Let me ask you this. What would you have done in Virgil's shoes?
I don't know. He was right when he said the consul would simply manipulate high command. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Well, is there any alternative that he could have done?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Menial labor needs to stick together, I always say.
There's nothing menial about... Oh, forget it. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
As good as vengeful killing may feel in the moment, Tristan, I think you may have made the right choice here.
Would that I could forgive myself.
She's so far away.
I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with a perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful.
This easily could have been you, Tristan.
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter was a traitor. I believe her execution was just. And you should as well.
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor, our friend. And, I might add, if the Protectorate had its way, you or I would presently lie dead as well. How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
How can you, Tristan?
Stop! This is already near too much to accept. I refuse to be browbeaten on top of everything else. Allow me to reach my own conclusions.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Okay.
Have you viewed any serials of note? Speak freely. Certainly. I consider myself an open tome. Straightforward. Only. Moreover, she taught her protégés to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that sneer all you like. But our society has operated in this manner. Ask, and I shall answer.
What? Sorry. Caught me.
Okay. Honestly, that went pretty okay. That last little tidbit there was a bit much, I feel. If I could go back, I wouldn't ask Trishan directly. But I don't want to do that. Stick with your choices, I feel. Unless it's really, really annoyingly bad. Oh, right. I think we need to talk to Trishan in the incognito.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought.
Why not?
Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
You can try to uphold justice. Actual justice, not the Protectorate's ideal.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
Hell yeah. How do you feel about all this?
A drunken, disorderly subject once struck my faceplate with an electrical pitchball stick, resulting in a concussion. My head pounds worse now, but my heart feels lighter. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Hell yeah. I like that.
Blast! I was half speak freely.
Okay. Additional perk Fair Guardian. Trishan automatically taunts in an area around him when you drop below 25 or for the first time in combat. Oh. Very bad perk in my opinion because I usually die in one hit. So. But I like the fact that he's still with the Protectorate and is just trying to enact his own sense of justice within it. I think that's better because I do believe that him trying to change the entire order is just not going to go anywhere. One person can't make that much of a change. And telling him to leave is even worse because there's not a person in the Protectorate that can potentially like sway other people. I'm hoping that he isn't actively swaying people with this, but through his actions, he can cause people to basically think for themselves, is what I'm going for. Anyways, plasma is good. Gains a flamethrower attachment causing continuous plasma damage around him. That just sounds fun. Gauntlet either gains shock emitter attachment causing continuous shock damage around him. Let's go shock.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Yeah.
Crabbles are large
So his weapon now
crustacean-like
deals shock
creatures that
damage,
travel in
but
herds and are native to our
whenever he hits something with it, it does a flamethrower burst. I like that.
size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them
Grants a bonus damage based on attrition armor value.
Let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the console, we bestow
Immunity
on
to
you
all AoE
perilous
damage.
indulgence
Also greatly increase effectiveness of his armor. Are you serious? Immunity to all AoE damage?
Then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Okay, Marisol and Inez is the only one left.
Your duty for
Cool.
society has never been so delicious.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A
Broadly interpreting the law has been more involved than I anticipated, but it is rewarding in its difficulty. Speak freely.
Oh, nice. I'll be back. All right. We need to go to Dorado and finish up Marisol's quest line. Then we can go and start Inez's quest line. I think I can finish Marisol in the amount of time I have left. Probably. Oh, all the people here disappeared.
So many dead.
Are they in here now? Yeah, they are.
I do recall the order warning about
But the
something
order was
like
right.
that happening, albeit somewhat indirectly.
They still haven't cleaned up the bodies here?
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Attention, neighbors. Fear not if you miss the momentous news, for it bears repeating a second.
I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
There are 2 anchorites in there earlier. I only see 1 body.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now, bask in the contentment as we replay the consul's inspiring announcement around the clock.
Next up,
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
Identify the body. It was Anchoress Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloistermate Anchoress Brunn has some explaining to do.
Do you see what was posted? It looks like some kind of super dense logic puzzle manifesto.
A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
This datapad had reference to the research at Winter's Grasp.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something, that they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Any idea where Anchoress Brunn went?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, placed by the name of Point Obviation.
What else have you gleaned about all this?
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
How are you sure it'll continue?
I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point. The more overt the response, the more unexpected the outcomes. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Back to the ship then.
Yes. Time to seek out Anchoress Brunn.
Perfect union, a simple people so whole, to be right and unbreakable, that is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other, by rules we abide.
Not being able to fast travel while indoors is annoying. I get it when you're like going through it the first time because it's a quest area, but now, come on.
Wholesome program. Played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Faithful neighbors, we all know that life in the Protectorate is just perfect, but doesn't it seem like lately our lives are
To the incognito.
more perfect than ever?
What a perfect observation, Prudence. Life lately does seem extra perfectly perfect.
I've never slept more soundly, knowing we are safe from enemies without and the occasional misguided subject within. Why, we've gotten word that our beloved sentinels have rooted
Okay,
out
this seems like a whole dungeon, so we might actually not finish it
turned their backs
today.
on our community.
Sadly.
Mental refreshment is too good for these faithless former enforcers of Protectorate justice.
So true. Our tireless sentinels are relentless in their pursuit,
Ooh,
closing on
I
these
like that.
disgraced arbiters' traitorous heels. So take comfort that the Protectorate cogs of justice are turning perfectly. Greased by the
Cease
blood
any
of
and all
our
manner of
enemies,
perambulation.
grinding them into bones and dust. And sleep peacefully.
I know I will. And now this.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects.
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brun straight away.
Say, when Anchoress Brun first arrived, was she caked in someone else's blood?
No. As the brain of this operation, she usually leaves that sort of work to Exemplar Southworth here.
Anchoress Brun caked in blood. That's quite amusing. But no, I escorted her here myself, and surely would have noticed. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation. Everyone here is such...
Anchoress Brun is up the lift.
You've been an enormous...
Thinking never made anybody happy, that I believe.
Anchoress Brun is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
There's greater security and alertness than most Order strongholds. We'd best be wary.
His new armor looks so good.
No longer strange.
Is that Marisol?
The endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe.
It's gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Your efficiency has improved my efficiency. Sit here.
Quick mental refreshment.
Look, everyone. It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
To invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Dogon. Yeah. Hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
I knew the Order had its own facilities. But this... Where did they find the resources? What else have they done without our ken?
Okay, guys, I hate to do this, but we're gonna have to call it there. We will continue playing this tomorrow. I am out of time, and I've been playing for 6 hours. Gotta do other stuff now. So yeah, tomorrow we'll finish up Marisol's storyline, start and finish Inez's storyline, and then probably finish all the side quests and finish up the game. Well, all that sounds like more than 6 hours tomorrow, but we'll see. Until then, I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.